Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Good morning, guys. We're going through driver's meeting at the moment, and thanks all you guys for tuning in. We'll see how this goes this weekend, 2-day meet. So it looks like it's going to be a battle of points between, actually not really a battle, but the two who are in the lead in points, Motorcycle Team McLeish and Ardema Braun, and they're both significant leads in their points. So should be really interesting to see what Ardema Braun, what Peter or Pete brings this weekend. See if he brings the 4-cylinder or the V12. So hang tight, and I'm sure we'll start racing here fairly soon. Great job, Wendell. By the way, you're supposed to say, gentlemen, start your junk. All right, once again, good morning, everybody on the live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. It's a little cold out here this morning right now. It's what is it? I'm not getting any weather information, but it's definitely in the 30s out here this morning. It is cold. So For all of you carbureted guys, you know that that's a good thing because cold air, more dense, more horsepower. Another way of having El Mirage horsepower, not just a tailwind. Anyhow, Axel, buddy. You know what's funny is I ran across a photo in my I get a history of photos from the past, and I took a picture of your escape hatch on Nadabusa, and it had all the cool times. I'll have to repost that thing. It's pretty cool. It had all the different signatures of the guys you let drive and all the various times. Pretty cool. Anyhow, yes, it is definitely a popsicle, and I see a lot of notables out here. I see Pete Prentice out here floating around and a bunch of others. A couple of people from Bonneville showed up. I don't know if you guys remember the French team that had the 50cc moped motorcycle things. They're out here this morning to try to set some 50cc records. That's kind of cool. So there's going to be some really interesting cars. I don't know if we're going to have anybody in the 300-mile-an-hour range, but we'll find out as we get cars lined up and staging. So I do need to do a little bit of housework to help support Southern California Timing Association. I have a series of sponsor messages for support of Southern California Timing Association and Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. So hold tight. We'll do a little bit of that housekeeping here and make the Southern California Timing Association sponsors happy. Sit tight.
Land speed record holder George Poteet's Speed Demon rocketed 481 miles per hour at the Bonneville Salt Flats. You don't go that fast without ARP fasteners. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
Like they used to, but we do. White Knuckler brand is steeped in American tradition, building classic, made in the USA products with traditional materials like leather, wood, wool, brass, and steel. See the entire line of hot rod and horsepower-inspired American-made goods at whiteknucklerbrand.com.
Starting line Jill in the shutdown area is going to be probably 15 more minutes.
Let's go fire this thing.
About a half an hour transmission. already talked to these guys? Or should I start?
Still got about 15 minutes. So. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Wonderful. How about you?
Yeah.
Are you keeping warm?
I got my shorts on.
Yeah, I almost made that mistake.
We got about 15 minutes. What's all this we trapped? Second hug of the day. Stuff you put in the bike, yeah.
Morning, Derek. Morning. Go for it.
I got some orange touch-up paint for my bike. I was threatening to.
Hey. Hey, this is my kind of weather.
Oh, righty then. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Johnson, your announcer once again. They let me back on the lake bed for one more race, and I was nice to wait for the rookie meeting to end before I made a bunch of noise. Southern California Timing Association, I'd like to thank all racers, volunteers, spectators for coming out this weekend. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have this much fun out on the dirt. I know it's a little cold. Hopefully you brought your right pants so you stay warm. Got maybe about 5 minutes or so before we start racing. We've got a couple of guys running down course, make sure we got good visibility and make sure the course is as good as it can be, especially with all the water we received this year. Turned the dry lake bed into an actual lake bed, unique for El Mirage. Hopefully stay warm, stay hydrated. There's going to be a few cars here that are going to be fairly fast. In the 200-mile-an-hour line, we have the Ardema Braun car over there. They're looking to set a good record in somewhere in 223 or so, 230. We got Derek McLeish with his car out there. All right, we're going to start the day off, hopefully with some speed. Car number 7 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is the Ardema Braun gang, number 7 Lakester. It's with a 3-liter home-built four-cylinder engine. He likes to call it the sheet metal engine. Last month, Cal bumped their old record from 208 to 223. The team didn't have enough time to add NOS, so they added 6 pounds of boost to make more than 700 horsepower out of that 4-cylinder engine. They're running in fuel class, and we'll see here in a minute how they'll do. The old record is 227, and it's held by Star Spangle Banner driver D. Russell. It's a 28-year-old record they're running on. If they set the record today, they will win points champion for the car side. They're that far ahead this year with setting records with both their home-built V12 as well as their 4-cylinder. Let's see how they do. See how they do this morning. I think Scott's in the driver's seat this morning on this one. And if you didn't see the video, which I did, he got off the push truck sideways, full lock left, full lock right on the Lakester. Away we go, off the push truck, nice smooth. Well, nope, there we go, full lock to the left. In good fashion for that Lakester. Likes to get a little wheel spin off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, hoping for that 227 to bump that 30-year-old record. All right, here we go. We're waiting on car 7 to go through the traps, through the fog. All right, here we go. Ardema Braun through the traps at 227.540. 227.540. And all I see is 228. I'd have to look up the exact record to see if that actually bumps it or not, but man, that's close. Actually, here we go. 227.540 was the record, and they went 228.426. There's the correct information. Congratulations, Pete and Scott. Take it to impound, guys. Oh, you know Pete's happy right now in that push truck. Little 4-cylinder home-built engine going almost 230 miles an hour. Wow. All right, there we go. First run of the day over 200. Second run of the day is going to be bike 659. Schaefer and Chambers with Kenny Schaefer behind the controls. This is a beast. Class record is 196.340. And this is a 1995 vintage Harley Davidson 2-cylinder. 1650 cc. And consulting the rule book here on the class APF special construction push rod fuel on that motorcycle. Getting better for you motorcycle guys on all of these weird designations. Promised that I would get better on the motorcycle side. Smell that fuel. Let that Harley eat. Favoring the right side of the course. Hasn't grabbed for a gear yet. There we go. There's a gear. Looking for speed. Looking for that 196.34 or better for Kenny Schaefer. Man, can you smell that fuel? Who needs coffee when you got fuel in the morning? Nitro. Yum. Don't be greedy. Can't have coffee and nitro. Then you become a meth. Never mind. I won't go there. All right. And through the traps at 184.559. 184.559 for bike number 659. Schaefer and Chambers. See a lot of notable people out there this morning. Incognito, Mr. Chris. Good morning, sir. Hey, you owe me an email, by the way. I want to see my Speed Demon ad. Yes, I'm calling you out. And I haven't had any alcohol this morning yet. Here we go. And I've had nitro. There you go. A little bit of excitement of horsepower in the morning will get you going. Definitely some notables out here this morning. The people from France, people from Bonneville that you don't normally see out here for for the dirt meet. It's pretty freaking cool to see the group of people this morning that came out to spectate, race, hope to race. All right, who are we sending next? We're going to send Team McLeish. Bike number 1. This is, I think this bike is the points champion on the bike side so far. We'll see how he does. This is a 650cc motorcycle. This is a sidecar motorcycle, believe it or not. And away they go. Gold Coast Roadsters Club entry, sporting a 2008 vintage Honda 4-cylinder 600cc. And the record for this class, 650cc sidecar, is 153.620. And you got Ken Brandt behind the controls. Oh, boy. I think that just locked things in. Derek's going to be happy. Through the traps at 160.195. 160.195. Another record falls. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. Next up, motorcycle 1974. This is San Diego Roadster Club entry. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, Patrick Womack. Class record is 224.340, and this is a 1650cc motorcycle. That is modified partial streamlined. Blown and fuel. That's a wild ride. Not quite enough. 168.547. 168.547 for bike number 1974. And that was a Suzuki Hayabusa 2004 vintage, if you couldn't tell. And it looks like the women's auxiliary has woken up and warmed up and opened up the merchandise trailer on the north side of the start line. If you're looking to spend some money, Christmas is coming up. Some amazing deals at the merchandise trailer. Just look for the American flag and the Southern California Timing Association logo on the north side of the start line. Grab yourself a hat, shirt, rule book, all sorts of great merchandise supporting Southern California Timing Association and Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. Show your love for land speed racing. Give your friends the gift of speed. And of course, the official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. Be able to see all the points and results from previous races on that website. And you can also buy merchandise there as well, but you get the better deals here on the lake bed rather than the website. All right, next up, bike number 248. RM Racing XBR or XB9R with Robert Rutherford behind the controls. Class record for this 1000cc production bike is 138.150. That is a Gear Grinders Club entry with Robert behind the controls. And that is production push rod on the engine on that 1000cc bike. Bike 248 through the traps at 126.404, 126.404 for bike 248. On course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Truck number 4711, Mark Isaac behind the controls. Class record of this production pickup, vintage production pickup, 116.820. And that is a GMC pickup. Milers Club entry with Mark Isaac behind the controls on this run. He's using a 302 cubic inch six-cylinder, inline six-cylinder. Looks like he got a record. Take it to impound, guys. 117.047, 117.047 for truck number 4711. Congratulations, guys. Bumped it by almost a mile an hour. Next up, car number 200. You can't have land speed racing out here at El Mirage without seeing the Bean Bandits. Auto Power Bean Bandits entry. It's a 1927 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a 300 cubic inch 53 vintage Ford engine. Class record is 149.790, and we're going to have Gareth behind the controls on this run. And that is a gas modified Roadster. Here we go, off the line, car number 200, Auto Power Bean Bandits. Off the push truck. That 53 vintage 8-cylinder Ford sounded pretty good off the push truck. Favoring the right side of the course, looking for something north of 149.790, which is the current record. Not really sure what happened on that, but car 200 through the traps at 3/4 of a mile an hour. I think you can run faster. I think an infant can probably crawl faster than that. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, we've got the Hahn Racing entry. This is a Ford Probe with Jim Hahn behind the controls. Class record is 218.030. This is a C engine, fuel altered, affectionately known as the Hustler. This is a wild ride if you've ever seen any YouTube videos from inside. It's definitely feeling like a light car. You definitely have to keep on it. It is a fun ride. Here we go. Jim Hahn behind the controls on this. Rod Riders Club entry. And away we go off the push truck nicely, favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed with this 368 cubic inch 8-cylinder. And that is a Roush Yates built 2015 vintage 8-cylinder they have under the hood. Vehicle 1969 through the traps at 178.044. 178.044 for vehicle 1967. It's a nice cruise of the grocery store for the morning. wait just a minute before we send the next vehicle, just for a little bit of visibility. If we had the sun at our backs going into the dust, it'd be a lot easier to see. But when you're going into the haze with the sun in your eyes, it makes things exciting. If you've ever flown an airplane going into an airport like this, it makes things even far more entertaining. Good luck finding the airport. Well, you'll find the ground. Eventually. Hopefully not too quickly. Yeah, while we're waiting for the visibility to catch up, one of the things, about not having enough wind is not being able to get some of the dust off the lake bed. So, got to spend a little bit of time waiting for that to die down a little bit. Since we're going to be waiting for a minute, let's go over a quick list of sponsors here for Southern California Timing Association. The major sponsors for 2023 are Performance Plus, Speedway Motors, Quality Powder Coatings, White Knuckler Brand, Dynamat, ARP, Goodyear Racing, Lucas Oil Products, the American Hot Rod Foundation, VP Fuels, Safety Clean, Speedway Motors Museum, Good Guys, Crower, Speed Demon Racing Team. These are your major sponsors for 2023. Check out their website. Send them an email. Buy something. Show some support, since they supported our event and our love for racing. And 2111 waited too long on the line. I guess it's warm now. All right, still on course hold here for just a moment, just for dust. Nothing too exciting other than a little bit of El Mirage fog. Thank you, Axel, for the comments there. Still have a camera down course on the big end, but it's just not cooperating with me once again. So it's a 2-day event. Maybe tonight I'll work on a little bit and see if I can't find what the magic sauce is and why I can't get it to work. Definitely like to get that big end camera with the audio going so you guys can hear that. Otherwise, John Wiley and I spoke a little bit, so we'll be able to edit some video after the fact with his stuff and live stream. So that'd be kind of fun. Something to look forward to in the off season. A little bit of land speed racing injection during the off season.
I had 4 pinatas for the kids, and 2 pinatas for the adults. The adult pinatas are full of nip bottles, fireworks, and dollar bills and change. It was a lot of fun, it really was.
Right here with me. Still a few more minutes. Send them. Safe.
I can't see down there.
Must be on the side of the track. Go ahead and send them.
Your call. They're still having a hard time seeing balloons. Making it further down here.
Morning, Wendell.
Morning, young man.
How are we doing? Young. I don't know if I'm that young anymore, but
Younger
you know.
than me. I am blessed to be on this side of the dirt.
I am too, especially.
Right?
Yeah.
So we'll see you at Les's
Yes, we will.
memorial tonight.
Yes, we will.
Thanks, son.
Here we go, on course now. Vehicle 2111. This is a pickup truck. Check, check. Don't know if I can hear. There we go. All right, on course now, vehicle 2111. This is a pickup truck, Sidewinders Club entry, White Goose Bar Racing, 1980 VW pickup, sporting a 1.5 liter VW Rabbit GTI engine. It's a 4-cylinder 1.5 liter engine. We've got Keith behind the controls on this run. Class record is 136.760. And that is a blown gas modified mini pickup. There's too many M's in there for the morning. And Keith is going to be a happy guy. 138.434. 138.434 for Keith Peterson and the White Goose Bar Racing crew. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. Jeff Lurch, you have a missing child at the announcer's start line. Bruce is here, your child Bruce. Come pick him up, if you would. On course now, car number 704. This is KKM Racing with Gerard behind the controls. Sounds like he had a little struggle there on one of his gears. Class record is 206. This is a blown fuel modified sports with an F engine. Not quite to the record for car 704, but still a respectable run. 178.194. 178.194 for vehicle 704. And if you're curious, that was an Alpha Spider, what was left of it, with a Toyota 2JZ engine, 6-cylinder. Seems to be popular lately. That is a Sidewinders Club entry. Still waiting on a little bit of dust here, I think, before we send the next vehicle. But next step will be a bike. Bike number 3280, Cookie Monster Racing. This is a Roadrunners Club entry. And this is a Yamaha R6 2005 vintage. You got Jay behind the controls on this one. Class record is 183.970. And this is a 650cc bike. And that is a modified partial streamlined running on fuel. All right, we're going to wait a minute here just for visibility's sake. If you haven't done so already, head on over to the north side of the start line. Look for that big white trailer with the SCTA and Bonneville logo on the side. That is our merchandise trailer. Go say hello to the Women's Auxiliary and pick yourself up some Christmas gifts for all your hot rod buddies. Spread the love of land speed racing far and wide. Awesome deals to be had there. Plenty of shirts, hats, stickers, all sorts of great stuff over at the SCTA merchandise trailer. Don't forget, guys, don't run me off the lake bed for the reminder, there still is a spin pin available. You want to initiate that spin pin from last meet, and I think we had a couple of spins. I think it's a donation of something like 20 or 30 bucks to the Women's Auxiliary. You can present the spin pin to your favorite racer. I love the idea of the spin pin. It's a little bit of fun to have with your fellow racers.
We used to have a duty where a guy was here with them, and then it just got too much trouble.
Okay, all right. You do a great job on that marketing.
Doesn't he? Policing?
Listen, excuse me, guys. Thank you.
On is the van.
Want to see my scar?
Go ahead and try it. Wait, whoa, I missed it. I just missed the picture. I just.
Hey, Joanne. Hey, we made it, yeah. We made it, yeah.
It's not going anywhere.
That's why we like to do it.
Is that why you give me crap? That only means because you like something.
I guess they figure it's working, that they made one. That thing, I didn't realize that engine had a post.
On track now, bike number 3280, 650cc motorcycle with Jay behind the controls. Class record is 183.970, and he just went through the traps at 155.154. That was Cookie Monster Racing, bike 3280. Still on course hold for visibility. Thankfully, it's for visibility and nothing spectacular. It does look worse than what it is. You get about halfway down there, but on the far end, it's actually pretty thick on the visibility. It's reported that it's difficult to see from the timing trailer to the balloons in the middle of the track, so it's a little bit of that. So it's pretty thick down at the other end. Still on temporary course hold here, waiting for the El Mirage fog to kind of die down a little bit. Give it a minute here. As soon as we get the green light from the timing tower, we'll send the next vehicle.
SCTA stuff. I just did this the other night. It was obviously off-road race.
Yeah.
Ivan.
Oh yeah.
I used to know everybody. Ivan, Walker, Rod Paul.
Even driving in this.
Ohio gozaimasu. What are you going for record today?
106.
106. 175cc motorcycle. Keogh's Garage, Sidewinder Club entry.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And that's bike 168 on course now, screaming on the course, grabbing for gears, sounding nice, clean, and mean for a 175cc motorcycle. That is Cat Diamond behind the controls, and that's Keogh Garage. Class record is 105.660. See how she does. It's a very strong sounding motorcycle this morning. Through the traps at 97.561, 97.561 for bike number 168. And of course, waiting on the visibility here, waiting on an all clear for visibility. Normal day, we should be able to see the traps down at the other end, at least the balloons or the nice flashing red lights. That'll be just a minute. While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line and visit the SCTA merchandise trailer. Make sure to get over there, get yourself a hat, shirt, sticker, all sorts of great stuff. Sporting land speed racing. Christmas is coming up. Share the love of speed with all your friends. Southern California Timing Association official website is scta-bni.org. Check it out. You can see all the records from previous events, photos, information about current clubs. And that website again, scta-bni.org. All right, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, looks like we're going to queue up bike number 2469. Veterans of America Racing, Jay Allen. Jay Allen behind the controls. Class record is 209.010. This is a 2000cc motorcycle. It's got one of those long, crazy motorcycle designations. APS, which is Special Construction, Partial Streamlined, dash PBF, which is the engine. So looking at that, PBF is going to be supercharged push rod on fuel. Nasty, nasty bike in the 200-mile-an-hour line. All right, on course now, got the all clear, bike number 2469. Cruising off course for a 2000cc bike. It's not making a whole lot of noise. And this is Veterans of America Racing Jay Allen entry, with Jay Allen behind the controls of this 2000cc motorcycle. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry, sporting a 2006 vintage Harley-Davidson 2-cylinder engine. Bike number 2469 to the traps at 156.234, 156.234 for bike 2469. Welcome, Martin Lewis. Appreciate you coming in from the UK. We do have a couple of guys from France, a couple of racers from France that are out here racing 50cc. So it'd be kind of cool to see when they get up and run. Good morning, Pete. Mr. Prentice. Good morning, sir. What are you running this morning, Pete? The peanut? Okay. Ah, yes, support. I love it. Looks like we're going to send bike number 39. Beautiful paint job on that bike. That's right, baby. Wake it up. Grab for that gear. Favoring the right side of the course, Ralph behind the controls of this 750cc motorcycle, Carl Steffens Racing. That is an Eliminators Club entry. That is a Triumph, 1982 vintage Triumph TSS, sporting a 1971 vintage Triumph engine, 739 cubic inch. Class record doesn't have a record, but class minimum of 127, so it's open. And Ralph's going to be a happy man, 132.817. 132.817 for bike 39. Take it to impound, Ralph. Congratulations. Stephen Edward Conrad, if you would, if you can hear the sound of my voice, come see me up here at the SCTA trailer at the start line. Stephen Edward Conrad, please come up and see me at the announcer trailer here. On course now, bike number 145, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, getting a little wobbly off the line. Brandon Fulner behind the controls, Team Fulner FTW entry. Class record is 153.680. That is a 1650cc motorcycle. Road Runners Club entry. That's a 2000 vintage Harley engine, 2-cylinder. Not quite to the 153, but still a respectable run at 148.188. There's a lot of eights in there. 148.888 for bike number 145. Just shy of the 153 class record. Car number 9999. Up next, Gear Grinders Club entry. This is the Rice Brothers entry. It's a 1998 built belly tanker sporting a 2005 vintage CBRR Honda engine. It's a 500cc Honda engine. Class minimum is 140, and that is a K engine. Blown fuel Lakester. Oh. Wait, do I see Aaron here? That must mean the Corvette must be here. Ah, yes. I love it. Are you out of the rookie line, Aaron? Yes. Do you get to uncork it? Not yet. Okay. Just in case we didn't hear it the first time, vehicle 9999 went through the traps at 108.874, just shy of the 140 class minimum. Next up, we're going to send car number 834. This is a street roadster. Beautiful paint job on this street roadster. Nice shove off the push truck. Beautiful sounding 8-cylinder Dodge engine, 397 cubic inch Dodge engine. It's a San Diego Roadster Club entry, Gearhead Guru Racing, 1934 vintage Ford Roadster. Class record is 202.867. And like a typical Ford, it runs most of the time according to the entry form. It is well, you know, it's a Ford with a Dodge engine, so might have the same complications as a Ford with a Chevy engine. You know, there's a whole lot of love right there and hate all at the same time for your favorite manufacturer. We could have a ton of fun with that. All right, and that's Kinko behind the controls on this, and he went through the traps at 191.314, 191.314, just shy of the 202 class record. Still a respectable run. Up next, motorcycle 133. It's a 1650cc motorcycle. And I'm going to have to pull out my Decipher card on this one. This is APS. Which is special construction, partial streamlined. VG, which is vintage gas. So we're running gas on a vintage knucklehead engine. And this is Sushi Tweakers Racing at Sushi Yasui. That's a 1946 vintage knucklehead Harley-Davidson engine. An actual displacement of 1556cc, running in 1650cc engine class. And we have at Sushi behind the controls on this run, and it's 152 open class on this 1650cc class. As they're getting all set up and strapped in and tucked in on this motorcycle. Team is working to get them all situated. It's going to be just a second. Motorcycle sounding pretty good. A little bit of a backfire there, but probably cold. Still sounds nice and smooth and clean. It's firing on both cylinders. Corey, as far as I know, Alex Taylor is not at this event. I didn't see that vehicle here, so don't think so. And let's see, gentleman from Germany. I saw that earlier. Heinz, thank you for tuning in, sir. All right, here we go, Japanese rider. Here we go, on course now. Japanese rider off like a bat out of heck. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course in this 1650cc knucklehead. He's a good rider, it looks like. He is not wasting any time to get that bike up to speed, and it looks like he transitioned from the right to the left. See how he does. Open record of 152. Bike 133 through the traps at 135.208. 135.208 for bike 133. Looked like a good run and sounded like a good run, but just not quite enough speed on the other end. Heads up down track. Car number 131 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Class record is 246. This is a double A. What's left of this Honda 1971 vintage? This is a double A blown fuel competition coupe. Brad White behind the controls. Once again, class record 246. This should be a good run. If anything, it sure as heck gonna sound good. Running on fuel, double A engine. Using a Chevrolet 2022 vintage Chevrolet engine. 540 cubic inch. find it difficult to talk over that one. If that didn't get your attention, maybe you're not alive. You better check your pulse. 131 on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring left side of the course, looking for that class record to 246 or better. Brad White behind the controls. Spirit of Auto Power 3. Not quite there. 235.003. 235.003 for vehicle 131. Looking at the notes here, car 131 with the 235 run, that would make that crew top time so far for the weekend. I'm catching word that there are a few other cars that have a potential of 300 that we saw in tech yesterday. This should be exciting. I haven't seen them in line yet, but I hear that they're on the lake bed. That'll be exciting. Will we see a 300-mile-an-hour run? Will we see Pete Prentice's record go down? Time will tell. And if you don't know what that record is, that is a 312-mile-an-hour record. That is the all-time fastest on the lake bed, set back in 1999 by Pete Prentice. Waiting on the dust to die down a little bit and getting the all clear. On course now, bike number 7805. Screaming on the course like a flock of angry bees. This is a 175cc entry. FCR Campbell with Ian Campbell behind the controls. Class record is 105.660. Just outside of qualifying to be part of the calendar brigade. Not quite enough time to make it to the porta potty and back before he finishes his run. This is a 1973 vintage Kawasaki engine on a Kawasaki frame. Special feature is he's got a rotary valve in the engine. And again, Ian Campbell behind the controls. MG is the class for this motorcycle, so that would be modified on gas. And bike 7805 through the traps at 81.586. 81.586 for bike 7805. Still a darn good run for a 175cc motorcycle. Next up, car number 203, Callaway Warnock entry. Spinning the wheels off the line. Trying to find a gear. There's the gear. High Desert Racers Club entry, Callaway Warnock 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a four-cylinder, 120cc four-cylinder. If I remember correctly, I think that was a Toyota engine that was in that Roadster. That's Pete Prentice behind the controls on that run. Class record is 152.340. Through the traps at 149.743, 149.743. So close to that 152 class record. Had he not missed that gear, he would have got the record. We're playing musical chairs on drivers. I guess that wasn't Pete in the driver's seat on that one. Hard to see through the helmets. Hey, there's Pete now. He's going to come slap me in the back of the head. That's actually Troy on that run that missed the gear. All right, heads up down course. Another thumper, although it doesn't sound like it. 362 is up next. This is AC Fuel Lakester Hoffman Brothers entry with Craig behind the controls. And are we? Class record is 256.500. Team is getting their driver strapped in, getting the car fired up. This is a Gold Coast Club entry. sporting a 2009 vintage Dodge 8-cylinder small block, 350 cubic inch small block, 358 cubic inch small block. Running on fuel. Here we go. Getting shoved off from the start line, looking for that 256 or better. A little slow off the push truck. Engine sounds like it's alive. He's a little sideways, grabbing left, grabbing right, favoring the left side of the course. He's gonna try to get that 256. He's working hard. Let's see how he does. And that is Craig behind the controls on this run. Spinning the tires off the push truck, keeping it all collected. That's a good run. 240.704. 240.704 for vehicle 362. Not quite to the 256 class record. That does make him top time of the weekend so far. Screaming on the course now, bike number 7604, Gold Coast Roadsters Club entry, Team McLeish. This, I believe, is the actual points champion lead right now on the bike side. See if he sets a record. Class record right now is 127.414. And we've got Ralph behind the controls on this run. That's a 250cc motorcycle, modified on fuel. It's a 1990 vintage Yamaha 2-cylinder. Through the traps at 129.446. Bike number 7604 through the traps at 129.446. Congratulations, Ralph and Team McLeish. Take it to impound. I think that pretty much seals the deal for Team McLeish being points champion on the motorcycles. We'll see how the day progresses. Not yet? Okay, you still have someone on your tail. Last I checked, I thought you were 100 points ahead of everybody else. On course now, bike number 5. This is Emmett and Scout entry, Sidewinders Club entry. It's a Harley Sprint 1965. This is an Aramaki engine, 1971 vintage with Mark Summit behind the controls. If I remember correctly, a little bit of history there. Aramaki, after World War II, built some motorcycles on the European side for Harley Davidson. And Aramaki is actually a airplane manufacturer. They have for the Italians, if I remember correctly. Wow, I still remember some of my World War II history. There you go. Some of the useless knowledge rambling around this empty head of mine. And Mark's going to be a happy camper. That 500cc motorcycle went through the traps at 117.389. 117.389. Killing the class record of 113. Congratulations, Mark. Take it to impound, sir. All right, up next out of the rookie lane, James Huss Jr. I don't have much information on this. Looks like a West SWPPP Services sponsored roadster. Vehicle number 238. This is a C-engine gas roadster out of the rookie lane. Very beautiful wrap on this roadster. Beautiful set of headers coming out. Out of the rookie lane, James Huss Jr. Not waiting for the push truck. There we go, there we go. Rookie mistake. Get that shove off from the push truck. Off the push truck you go, grabbing for second gear, favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for third, very sloppily. Still doing good, favoring the right side of the course on his rookie run. I believe this is his first rookie run. Hopefully he'll get 3 runs in so he can uncork that thing this weekend. Nice clean run for the rookie. Vehicle number 238, 133.985. 133.985 for car 238 out of the rookie lane. Once again, 238, 133.985. Nice clean run and a clean shoot from word from the down course. Next up, bike number 2055. This is Kerr Racing entry with Jim Kerr behind the controls. Off the line, away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Very beautiful sounding Harley. It's a 1997 vintage Buell with a Harley-Davidson engine, 97 vintage Harley-Davidson engine. That is a 1200cc engine in 1350cc class, engine class with Jim Kerr behind the controls. High Desert Racers Club entry. And the record is 139 even, which means it's an open record. And that is modified pushrod gas on that entry, on that bike and engine. 115.388, 115.388 for vehicle number, or bike number 2055. Not quite enough for that 139. Spinning the wheels off the start line. Car number 7550. That is a Shelby Daytona. Yes, I said that right. Shelby Daytona, 1984 vintage. Shelby did do things with Dodge for a period of time. And he just went through the traps. Car number 7550, 150.423. 150.423 for car number 7550. Thank you, Wade Preston, for the push on the like and subscribe. Please, guys, if you do hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button as well. That would be hugely beneficial to hit that subscribe button on the YouTube page. Really would love to see 1,000 subscribers, hopefully by the end of this weekend. That's my hope and dreams. I'd like to go into Bonneville with 1,000 subscribers. It'd be quite beneficial for everybody, especially for the sport, because the whole point of this live stream is not just to provide all of our race lovers a live stream, but also to kind of put it out there to the world and hope that some kid, some teenager somewhere wants to start racing because they saw one of our videos. So hit that like and subscribe buttons if you would. Really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And if you guys have questions about something, don't be afraid to chime in on the chat. I am watching the chat live, so don't be afraid to chime in. All right. Up next, vehicle number 369 out of the rookie lane. That's kind of strange. Especially for a guy that has ran over 400. This is Chris out of the rookie lane. This guy has run Speed Demon at well over 400 miles an hour. I guess you have to go backwards to go forwards. Waters, Mangeli, and Collier. White Goose bar. This is a E engine in a blown fuel roadster. And that's Chris behind the controls on this one. Class record is 224.870, but this is a rookie run, so you won't be going for that. Be interesting to get a download from Chris to know the difference between what it's like to be in Speed Demon versus this Roadster. Perfect timing. I was just going to ask about that. Thank you. All right. All right, attention racers. Pre-stage, last call for those of you that want to run in round one. If you haven't put your car in line, get your car through pre-stage now so you can get through round one. Last call for round one and pre-stage. All right, here we go, out of the rookie lane. Got the car fired up. Vehicle number 369. Man, can you hear that turbo? Away we go, Super Force Club entry. That is a Toyota 6-cylinder that's under the hood of that Ford. Real Street Performance, ARP, with Chris behind the controls on this one. Kilgore Transmissions and Consultants. Sounding really quiet. Might as well be electric. Jeez. But hey, that's what happens when you have a good sounding, good running engine and it's corked up with a turbo. Class record's 224. He's not looking for that because this is a rookie run. 400-mile-an-hour driver on his rookie run at Mirage. And he went through the traps at 167.947, 167.947 for vehicle number 369 out of the rookie lane. Not sure how that works, but that might be a conversation. No.
No.
Okay. So normally rookies are limited to 150. And because of his previous experience, he's limited to 175. So there won't be a conversation there. Sounds like a good run for Chris. Congratulations, guys. Hopefully he'll get through his runs and be able to uncork that thing and have a little bit more fun. All right. Who are we going to send next? Next up. Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. All right, next up, vehicle number 222, Sidewinders Club entry. Langlo Racing. It's a 1985 Chevrolet Camaro out of the 200-mile-an-hour line with Troy behind the controls. Class record is 222.160. This is an A engine. Blown gas altered is his engine and vehicle. Sounding really healthy on the other side there. He's using a Chrysler Hemi Keith Black 496 cubic inch engine stuffed in that Camaro. Judging by the plumbing I see coming out of the hood, I would imagine that is turbocharged, maybe. I'm sure I'll be corrected later. And I would be right, that is a ProCharger supercharger. would be wrong on that. All right, here we go. Car number 222. I just don't have the heart to talk over that wonderful music. Man, off the line, away he goes for Troy. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. How we doing? Valerie out there, little celebration. If that didn't wake you up and get you excited, maybe a knitting class is your preferred place to hang out. And through the traps at 214.506, 214.506 for car number 222. Great job, Troy, on that run. All right, we're going to be holding up just a little bit here for dust. Troy definitely gave us a wonderful show on that run and kicking up the dirt along the way with that fuel. While we're waiting for this dust to settle down, if you haven't already, make sure to head over to the north side of the start line and head over to the merchandise trailer, SCTA merchandise trailer. Get yourself a shirt, hat, pins, all sorts of great stuff over there to support Land Speed Racing. And of course, Christmas is coming up. Make sure to spread the love of Land Speed Racing. Head on over to the north side of the start line and visit the Women's Auxiliary and pick yourself up a present or your friends a present. Sharing the love of Land Speed Racing. All right, while we're waiting, I think we're going to send 769 here after we get the all clear. Looks like, judging by Jill's arm motions, we got the all clear. Bike number 769. It's a 650cc motorcycle with Deborah behind the controls. I don't see a ponytail, but I'll believe it. And the way she goes, class record is 185.120, and I got a thumbs up from one of her crew. It is Deborah behind the controls on this run. High Deserts Club entry, High Desert Racers Club entry. It's a 2003 vintage Suzuki with a 600 GSX-R engine, 4-cylinder. And that is MPS. Modified, partially streamlined on gas, MPS-G on that motorcycle. Oh. Thank you, Ron. And bike number 769 through the traps at 142.105. 142.105 for bike number 769. Roaring onto course, car number 908 with Gary behind the controls. It's a 1988 Chevy Sprint, 3-cylinder. Class record is 125, or class minimum is 125. That is an I-engine production sports. No? Supercharged. Okay, production supercharged. Ah, you got a turbo on that little 3-cylinder. Okay. Didn't realize Geo Metros could have turbos, but you know, anything's possible in land speed racing. Car number 908 through the traps at 100.800, 100.800 for car number 908. Out of the rookie lane, car number 1347, getting a nice shove off, old school style, like a flock of angry bees off the line. Nice shift on that. Wow. Class record is 115.830. This is a J gas coupe. Nice clean shift. Callaway Racing Group. Gear Grinders Club entry, and that is a 4-cylinder Suzuki that's stuffed under the hood of that that Honda. See how they do when they go through the traps on that rookie run. .104.681 for vehicle 1347. 104.681 for vehicle 1347. Very respectable run out of 4-cylinder, 750cc stuffed in a car. On course now, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Kilger Family Racing, 1929 vintage Ford Roadster, vehicle number 505, sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 302 cubic inch engine. Class record is 223.320, and that is a D blown fuel Roadster. Kilger Family Racing on course now, with Mike behind the controls on this run. Vehicle 505 through the traps at 178.047. 178.047 for car number 505. Not quite a record. Class record is 223 for the blown fuel roadster. On course now, car number 1205, LSR Club entry. That guy racing to 2023 vintage Lakester, sporting a 2007 vintage Suzuki four-cylinder, 747 cubic inch engine with Bill Daly behind the controls. Class record is 197.410 for this blown fuel Lakester and J engine. On course now, car number 624. This is a blown street roadster. Utter Delight Racing with Dan Tuttle behind the controls. Class record is 169.540. And the speed for 1205 was 135.318. right, all you guys that are out there watching, you're going to laugh. That's I got Mark Brazeau behind the camera walking the start line for me. Imagine that. He's up and about and walking around. So he's going to walk the start line here for me, and we might get an interview, might not. It just depends. See if I can get any audio off of him. Should be able to. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting audio off him right now, so we'll do that later. All right, we are on temporary course hold for a moment. Waiting for an all clear down course. And if you haven't already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line to the SCTA merchandise trailer. Visit the women's auxiliary and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt. Support Landspeed Racing. Christmas is coming up. You're going to be looking for a Christmas gift. Spread the love of Landspeed Racing by getting something from the SCTA merchandise trailer. North side of the start line, look for the American flag and the giant SCTA BNI logos on the side of the trailer. All right, we got the courses all clear. Out of the rookie lane, car number 4510. San Diego Roadster Club entry. The Salty Bitch, sorry for my language, but that's the entry name. That is an XF gas modified Roadster with Mike Wagner behind the controls. Class record is 149.760. Out of the rookie lane for car 4510. Beautiful run for vehicle 4510 out of the rookie lane at a speed of 115.752. 115.752 for car number 4510. Great job on that rookie run. Look at that. Mark is looking around on the start line for us, giving us nice close-ups of the cars. We got 832 on camera now. And looks like we got Jill there at the start line. So we're going to send 832 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Next up, car number 832 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Ours and Sons is a 1929 Ford Roadster sporting a 256 cubic inch Chevrolet 8-cylinder. We got Eric behind the controls for this run. Class record is 224.832. Looking for that or better. That is an E engine that he has under the hood. That's a blown fuel Roadster out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane. On course now, off the push truck, getting a second push. Little premature release, and back off the push truck he goes. A little bit of blue smoke. I imagine that's tire spin, and away he goes. 832 down course. Really pushing hard on that 256 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, looking for that 224 class record. Let's see how Eric does. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket unless you're in a school zone. Vehicle 832 with a speed of 31.067. 31.067 for vehicle 832. Next up, bike number 1227. Eliminators Club entry. Heat Lightning is the name of this bike. Class record is 100.443. Motori Sven 2022 vintage 80cc engine. And this is sidecar fuel, if I'm seeing this correctly. In the Superman position. Head first. Into the fog. Off like a flock of angry bees, favoring the center of the course. An affectionate member of the Calendar Brigade with the 80cc engine, looking for a 100-mile-an-hour record. So if you're a kid and you got an 80cc bike and you're telling your friends you went 100, well, this is kind of what it takes to go 100. You're not going to do that with a stock 80cc motorcycle. This guy's running fuel. And that's Jim Bunk behind the controls on this run. Bike number 1227 through the traps at 89.947. 89.947 for bike 1227. Next up, car number 88. This is a Rod Riders Club entry. Van Kirshner. And if that engine sounds like a NASCAR engine to you, you would be absolutely right. That is a 58 cubic inch Roush Yates NASCAR engine. In that 1934 Ford Roadster. You got Aaron Brown as an alternate, and I believe Vance is behind the controls on this run. Class record is 195.145, and that is a C-engine street roadster. These guys come to us all the way from Wilmington, Delaware. East Coast guys. And they made it through the traps at 155, and it just flashed off my screen. When you have a moment. All right, once again, car number 88 through the traps at 155.778, 155.778 for car number 88. Definitely a respectable run. There's plenty of meat left on that engine to go faster. We all know it. Up next, motorcycle 74, Gear Grinders Club entry. Jeffrey Campbell. Suzuki Hayabusa 2006 vintage 4-cylinder 1350cc modified partial streamline on gas. Class record's 191.831. And you got Jose behind the controls on this run, I believe. And this is out of the rookie lane for bike number 74. And bike 74 on his rookie run, 136.782. 136.782 for bike number 74. All right, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Heads up, guys. Vehicle number 54, Myler's Club entry, running on fuel, burning my nose. Smells absolutely wonderful. Spirit of Joshua is the entry. It's a 1927 Ford rear modified Roadster, sporting a 1957 vintage Chrysler 8-cylinder, 400 cubic inch 8-cylinder. Class minimum is 230 miles an hour. And I believe that's Fabian behind the controls on this one, judging by the writing. Hopefully I got that right. Well, I don't know if he's trying to go for a 200-mile-an-hour run or go to pick up the groceries. I'm not sure. But there you go. Could be a data run. Car 54 on course now. Could be a little bit of stage fright for that Chrysler engine. And looks like it might be an early turnout. No time on vehicle 54. May not have cleared out. Sounded like it was running pretty rich off the line. Definitely smells rich. I'm still having my eyes burn from that fuel. That's a great smell. Inhale super deeply. I promise. It will only bring good things. All right, we're going to be on a temporary course hold for just a minute. Didn't quite clear the course on the turnout. Nothing bad, I'm sure, but, you know, just a normal clear out. Roaring on the course now, vehicle 92. If I'm seeing this right, that was a 1975 MG Midget. And it's sporting a 1998 Shelby Aurora engine. If you're wondering, Shelby Aurora, what the heck is that? Well, that's actually technically an Oldsmobile Aurora engine. Shelby had a development back in the late 90s, early 2000s, developing the Shelby Series 1, which was an all-aluminum body car that sported a Oldsmobile Aurora engine. And that's what's under the hood of this MG Midget heading down track now that just went through the course at 136.340. Vehicle 92, 136.340. Too many numbers. Let me take my shoes off. On course now, vehicle 251. That's Sean behind the controls on the vehicle 251. That is a blown gas rear modified roadster, Killen's Speed Shop. is the entry. San Diego Roadster Club, sporting a 2014 Hayabusa 4-cylinder 13cc engine, with Sean behind the controls. And car number 251 through the traps at 105.802, or excuse me, 106.802. 251, car number 251 through the traps at 106.802. I have to start taking my shoes off on all these numbers. I'm getting a little confused, aren't I? All right, up next out of the rookie lane, car number 647. This is a C American Iron Roadster with Dave behind the controls. Disorderly Conduct is the car entry. 647 is the car number out of the rookie lane. San Diego Roadster Club entry, sporting a 1971 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder 366 cubic inch. And I believe we have Doug behind the controls on this one. Could be wrong on that. Class records 194.450 for C American Iron Roadster. And it's Dave behind the controls on this run. Make that correction. Dominic? Oh, we got Dominic behind the controls on this one. Okay, thank you. And through the traps at 140.217 with a good shoot. 140.217 for the rookie vehicle 647. Great job, Dominic, on your run. Now, bike number 6. Gold Coast Roadsters Club entry, Team McLeish Honda. This was a 2003 vintage Honda CR125. Class minimum is 67 miles an hour. It's a 125cc class. It's an all aluminum motorcycle.
You saw him turn right, so you just called the court.
No, I didn't.
70, 20, something like that. He's got a bunch of cars, usually whites, usually runs. Fun. It's always good fun. El Rey Wines and Modern Woodies is this one on this bike. I'll do a quick shameless plug for Team McLeish. El Rey Wine is his personal wine brand. So wine to give to your wife. Check out El Rey Wine. All right, we're waiting.
I haven't checked them, Bill.
Grabbing for gears, looking for speed on course now. Bike number 3309, Milers Club entry. That is a ZX6R 2015 vintage Kawasaki. 636 cubic inch. 636cc, wow, and 650cc class motorcycle with Paul behind the controls. Class record is 174, which is a class minimum actually. He's going to be a happy camper. He just went through the traps at 189.076. 189.076 for bike 3309. Take it down, Paul. Congratulations, guys. Hold on a second. This doesn't belong in the rookie lanes. I think you're confused. You sure you're in the right lane? Come on. Let's get some shade. Shouldn't you be over the 200 mile an hour lane over there? I mean, come on. Nah. Okay. I heard the little bit of road down. Looks like you guys got a rookie driver in, and that's really cool. I love hearing that. You guys are wondering what I'm talking about? I'm going to recommend this car number 77. These guys, I think the first time I've seen 300 in probably at least 5 years. They hit 300, I think it was May. Yeah, pretty much idling through. Sounded like. That's not a flex. I still don't agree with the name drop, but you know. Dodge boys. Another one of those cool cars to see on the track. Out of an F4 Phantom. Milers Club entry. You got, I think, Peter behind the controls on this run. Class record is 193.436. And that is an XXF blown gas Blakester on course now. Oh boy. Montana Dodge boys are going to be happy on this one. Vehicle 660 through the traps at 193.603, bumping the record from 193.640. Hey, a 2/10 of a mile an hour is better than no 1/10 of a mile an hour. Congratulations, Peter and the Montana Dodge boys. Take it to impound. Next up, car number 281, all the way from the East Coast. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. You can tell he's got a Goodyear tire sponsor. Off the line he goes, Aaron Brown in vehicle 281, Rod Riders Club entry. 1934 Ford Roadster running a Roush Yates 8-cylinder, 358 cubic inch. Class record's 195. Aaron's running 2 cars this weekend, possibly 3, but I'm going to stick with 2. He's got that beautiful Corvette that I don't see in line at the moment, but he's running the Roadsters today. And through the traps for Aaron Brown, 140.496. 140.496 for vehicle 281.
With you.
Yeah, thank you. I gotta get the window, man.
How are you guys doing?
I don't want to rush you.
Okay. I'll call you in. 4, 1, 0.
I'll go over down the way. We'll double check it.
Next up, truck number 510. 510 Racing. This is a Chevy S10, 1995 vintage S10. It's an LSR club entry with Jack behind the controls. Jack Albright. Class record is 210. Class minimum is 210. So it is an open class. This is blown fuel modified mini pickup. You can see Keith Peterson out here checking out the S10, a little nervous on his record, or his, not necessarily his record, sorry, his area with his modified mini pickup. See how much more he's got to coax out of his engine and his modified mini pickup. Truck number 510, about to get the okay, waiting for good for the green. He's got the green. Away he goes, looking for that 210 class minimum. Off the line under his own power. Off the line like he's going to go grocery shopping or something. Truck number 510 through the traps at 177.861. 177.861 for vehicle 510. Respectable run there for Jack Albright. It'll be hugely beneficial, especially when it comes to Bonneville. On course now, bike number 1355, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course.
Hold on, let me check. You stay right here. Okay.
1355 is San Diego Roadster Club entry. It's a Triumph TR6 1956 vintage TR6. This is running in 750cc class.
Stay easy tonight, please. We don't have the best.
Shinya behind
Yeah,
the controls.
realistically, if I don't feel comfortable turning out, I'm just gonna stop.
Class record is 130.734.
We'd rather be on. I want you safe. I want you safe. Yeah.
That's special construction, partially streamlined, running on vintage gas. Next up, out of the rookie lane, heads up guys, vehicle 77. This is a blown fuel streamliner. This is an A engine blown fuel streamliner. No stranger to seeing 300 miles an hour on this ride. JNS Racing Milers Club entry, sporting a BAE Chrysler 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch engine on fuel. And if you're wondering why this car is in the rookie lane, well, we're bringing up a driver. His name's Brian Hawkins. Going to be potentially the next 300 mile an hour hat holder, maybe, potentially, if they send him down course. Off the push truck, Brian goes gingerly off the push truck on his rookie run. I think he's got to set the thing to cruise control for 150 or something like that, right? Have the stereo on, the AC blaring, and maybe a latte in one hand.
Who's your co-driver?
Sorry?
Who's your co-driver?
Chewbacca. Who else?
Not a bad run for vehicle 77 through the traps at 146.415. 146.415 for vehicle 77. Beautiful rookie run for Brian Hawkins.
Could be why.
You can hear me?
But you know, every family has a black. I've got one who spends all of his time in jail. You know, can't help it.
Tower, let us know when we're clear to run. I'm sorry. So wait, don't start yet. They call clear, but the car is still on the course, so it's gonna
Is he
be
really?
Yeah.
right, we got the notification for course is clear. This is good. All right, looks like we're going to send car number 50. Sidewinders Club entry. Car number 50, Freudinger. 50 Racing is the entry, Sidewinders Club Racing. Class minimum is 186. This is a fuel modified roadster, an F engine, sporting a 1980s Chevrolet 4-cylinder, 177.5 cubic inch 4-cylinder. Off the push truck he goes with a really tall gear. Looking for that 186. And I believe we have William behind the controls on this run. Hey, Mark Brazeau. He can't hear me. Up next, I believe it's going to be bike number 2107. Next up, bike number 2107, Gear Grinders Club entry, Red Baron LSR. It's a 1985 Mirage with Amy Dunford behind the controls. This is a sidecar motorcycle. push rod running supercharged on gas. Class record is 110.900. It's a 350cc push rod engine on gas. Again, being done for bike controls. Bike number 2107. Congratulations, Amy. Take it to impound. 112.176. 112.176 for bike number 2107. That is a record, breaking your 110.9 mile an hour record. Take it to impound. Congratulations. If you're wondering what that right-hand drive thing is, that is a Jensen. It's a 1965 vintage European vehicle. It's a Jensen CV8, sporting a 1973 Chrysler 8-cylinder 496 cubic engine. Out of the rookie lane is, I believe it's Ian behind the controls on this run. Potentially the world's fastest Jensen. Yeah, I think if it goes over 100 miles an hour, it's probably it qualifies as the fastest Jensen, right? I mean, they weren't all that fast. Oh, someone's offended. Look at that. A Jensen joke, and someone in the crowd is offended. It's beautiful. It's okay. I'm an equal opportunity offender. By the way, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. I'll leave that alone. Some are scratching their heads right now, wondering what did he just say? And through the traps at 130.690. That Jensen went 130.690 for vehicle 4801. Nice run for a rookie. Great job. Nice run for the rookie. Great job. That sounds less offensive. Thumper heads up down course. Vehicle number 7707, LSR Club entry. Jeff Stillwell. This is a 1927 Model T, what's left of it. As a blown fuel rear modified roadster with Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. And if you're curious, Jeff does come to us from England, Kent, England. It's an open class that he's running on, which is a 250 mile an hour minimum for Jeff to hit. And he is running an A engine. It's a BAE 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch BAE 8-cylinder. On gas, or no, excuse me, on fuel. Gotta do that. Slap me. Need some food.
Good.
All right. Jill is still out front. Driver's getting strapped in, and our beautiful cameraman, Mark Brazeau, showing the driver getting strapped in. Crew is about to fire the engine.
I know it's not happening here.
Used to do all the landspeed racing videos out here back in the day. I think he owned the website landspeedracing.com, something like that. Landspeedracingvideo.com, something like that. Really appreciate got Valerie Finn down there, probably Ed Finn checking out Jeff's run. Here we go, 7707 out of the 2 lane. Heads up down course. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck. And away he goes. Shifted too soon. There, come on. Coach that thing to life, baby.
Hey, welcome to El Mirage.
Again, thank you.
Yeah, you got a car here today or just spectating?
Not this time, I'm shooting a little video for myself on sort of how the whole thing works.
All right, great. Well, good to see you out here. Love all your shows.
Much. I appreciate it.
I just can't hear shit anymore.
There you go.
All right, the Peanut Gallery.
Oh no, he's
Colonel did us. Well, let's put some heat in this thing.
All right, who's pushing? Because you guys need to make sure it's
7707 through the traps at 145.166. Running a little rich or having an issue with the transmission, not sure which, but through the traps nonetheless at 145.166 for vehicle 7707. Car number 62, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Chris Campbell. 1929 vintage Ford Roadster with a 1971 Ford 8-cylinder, 357 cubic inch 8-cylinder. With Chris Campbell behind the controls, class record is 194.450. That or better out of that Ford 8-cylinder. Let's see how Chris does. Chris Campbell through the traps at 166.452. Vehicle number 62 with a speed of 166.452.
It'll make it easier going up. Start up.
Make sure you have fun.
Everybody's hero, Derek McLeish.
Hey, quiet, Mark.
You going to be points champ this year?
No, sir. I'm going to try as hard as I can to get to the end of the track.
Okay, who do you get helping you for your crew today?
I got everybody. It's cool. We've got Ken Brandt, who set the record with the Streamliner. I got Ralph Leclerc, who set the record with the TZ. I've got Big Mike and Photo Mike.
All right, you sticking to the rules or are you in that gray area?
I'm in the gray area all the time.
All right, go fast.
No, I don't mean that, you know.
And be safe.
Bye.
That is the strangest Ford Model A engine I've heard. Vehicle number 123 is up next. Eric Hansen, 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a Ford Model A 4-cylinder using a Volvo intake of some sort, modified Volvo intake. Scandinavian street rod. Here we go on the push truck, and away they go. Off the push truck, grabbing for gears, sounding strong, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, class minimum of 170, well, hold on, class record of 184.630, and that is XF Blown Fuel Roadster, with Ruth behind the controls.
Live with America's Most Wanted.
Yeah, probably going to shut it down at about 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then we'll move it over 90 feet.
You can do above 125 and get your first A license, great.
Bill actually gave us the green light to go
Oh,
to
that's right.
175.
I did know that.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's...
you know, just don't push it the first one. You're
Yeah.
going to get more runs. And it's
Vehicle 123 through the traps at 147.293, 147.293.
I should say, but it's different than salt. Sorry.
Not quite fast enough for that 184 class record.
Exactly. 4, 3, 2, 7. Out of the rookie with the chute.
So at that point,
On course now, vehicle number 327, not any club, is a guest runner. Deep in Depth Motorsports is the vehicle entry. It's that Ford Highboy Roadster 1929 vintage, sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet 394 cubic inch engine. Class record is 220. And again, this is a rookie, Steve, behind the controls on this run. From Monterey, California. I think I'm seeing this right, from Monterey. Through the traps for vehicle 327 at 144.229 with a chute. Nice job on that rookie run. 144.229 for vehicle 327.
All right, ready? Let's start it up.
It's not clear yet.
Okay, we're going to
You
start
had a
it.
good shoot.
All right, guys, make sure to give a good shout out to Mark Rizzo for manning the camera today, guys. Absolutely great job manning the camera. So happy for him to be here doing that. And of course, those of you that are watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. It's really nice to get our subscribers up to 1,000. Bonneville at the start of El Mirage in May with a good following of people. The more you guys subscribe, the better the channel can get.
Changing the number. Next vehicle will be car 747.
Next up, 747.
How are you guys doing?
Ooh, this is a personal favorite, this Corvette.
You kind of get you all checked in? All right, button them up. Of course.
Don't think you're going to see another one of these ever built. It is in VGT, V engine, gas touring, or not gas touring, why did I say that? That's radio control car. Those of you doing radio control, you see GT and you see gas stirring. Well, that's a whole other different class of racing. Anyhow, vehicle 747. You're wondering why that sounds like a NASCAR? Well, indeed, it has a NASCAR engine in it. It's another one of those Roush Yates engines. I don't care what power plant that has, it still sounds awesome coming off the line. San Diego Roadster Club entry, and that is Wayne behind the controls of this 65 Corvette. Now let me make a correction, it's not using the Roush Yates engine, it's actually using a proper power plant, a 427 cubic inch big block Chevrolet. You know, I make stuff up from time to time. You know what the first 3 letters of assumptions are, right? And we'll leave it at that because we are PG-13. These guys do come to us from the East Coast.
He is ready? Okay. Kenny's going to run that rookie, and then I'll be right back over. Okay? Sorry.
I like your steady cam.
It's really nice.
I told my landing when I said it. Don't pull it unless you
Vehicle 747 through the traps at 168.311. 168.311. Out of the rookie lane, vehicle number 686, Super Force Club entry. This is a 1927 vintage Ford sporting a 32 vintage Ford 4-cylinder. Out of the rookie lane, class records 134. We've got Owen behind the controls on this run.
I'm trying to think. Was this car always that? I mean, that bike always that color?
Yeah.
Because you remember, I remember the wing on the.
It's good.
John got out there and he was
Left,
like,
right. Yeah, it's good. And not many people run the left or the right, about 20 feet off the cone. So mostly you've been going down the center. And
Vehicle 686 through the traps at 123.162. 123.162 for vehicle 686.
Yeah. And I got some nuts and bolts, and you know, and
this belt here, you got to do the pull and tuck, and then his helmet's not buckled.
When we take a pit, you're only supposed to pit your own car.
Oh shit!
But if a guy came in with a broken bracket, we're going to weld it on because it's $500 entry, you know, and all the money to get there, and I'm going to say, no.
I don't know if that makes me feel good or not. Probably not.
Her teeth was up.
See next?
I'm sorry, Mark.
Next?
If they're on hold, he didn't clear the course.
Hey Ken, give me a really good push off too on this one.
Okay.
Because I put a higher gear into Could Bog.
Do my best.
You're so good. I'd be like, let me find somebody.
Yeah, we're going to be on a brief
Is there a
course
20-year-old
hold.
or
Nothing major, just a short.
Not around our team.
If I tried to run and
While we're waiting around, make sure you head on over to the north side of the course if you haven't done so already, and check out the SCTA merchandise trailer.
Yes.
Look for the American flag over on the north side and a trailer that says SCTA on the side with the big.
I wish we had that on
Bonneville
live stream. That would have been
Nationals
great.
Incorporated logo. Grab yourself a hat.
More than
t-shirt,
welcome to embarrass yourself
sweatshirt,
today.
All sorts of great merchandise supporting Land Speed Racing. Christmas time is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to grab your Christmas gifts now, spreading the love of speed to all your friends and family.
Well, any
Clear, motorcycle 7601. Oh, wait.
The official website is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. Check out that website. All the records of previous events. Off like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 7601 on course now. That is a Gold Coast Roadsters entry, Team McLeish. That is the Sawzall Special. It's a 1949 Harley Davidson. You know, what's left of it. Using a 2002 engine. Looks like a McLeish Special built engine for this run. This is a 50cc sidecar vintage gas motorcycle. With, looks like Derek behind the controls on this run. Class record is 43.701. Probably owned by Derek. One of the members of the calendar brigade. One of several. Oh boy, I think Derek's going to be a little pissed off on this run. Vehicle number 7601 with a speed of 65.380. I don't think he wanted to quite go that fast. But there you go, he gets a record. Big damn pound, Derek. Congratulations. Bumping the record from 43.7 to 65. Area code 562, vehicle number 562 on course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is in Sunbeam Alpine 1960 vintage, sporting a 1965 vintage 8-cylinder. Small block 302 Chevrolet with Roy behind the controls. It's an open class of 180. That's a D engine. Modified Grand Touring. Vehicle 562 through the traps at 141.177. 141.177 for vehicle 562.
We haven't called second.
Sorry about
so you
that.
just gotta sit.
About how long?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know how far we've got left in first round. I'll let you know. First and
Sorry, that was
second
my
round.
fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no,
I
it's
should've
just
caught
we
that.
forget about it. And there could be people behind you that haven't ran first round, so we just got to make sure.
Okay.
Okay. But I don't see anybody back there, so you're fine.
Okay.
And it'll be a while. What's that?
He's just going to sit here right
He's
now?
okay unless somebody comes
I'll
up.
move over to you. Morning, George. Hey, good morning. Hey.
Jay. Jay.
You know, if somebody doesn't start, they got to jump over, and then they got to go back.
Exactly.
But it's eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Me too.
Right. How are you guys doing? Good. How are you, Jill? It's okay.
Yes, you did. I enjoy this.
Alrighty, it's your course.
How fast is Jill? Oh, yeah. You're out here racing. She got hooked. All right, you working on it? Good to go?
Good to go. 2655 underway. Electric.
How's the course moving?
So it's working just good. But Bill said
That sounds funny, but there's no noise.
No need to adjust your hearing aids. That is an electric bike that just left the line.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Bike number 2655.
Better go move up.
Special construction streamlined, and that is electric Omega class. Class record is 211. San Diego Roadster Club entry. The motor is a Yawn at best. 2009 VQM, whatever that means. I'll have to bone up on my electric stuff, I guess. And that is M. Dealey behind the controls on this run. Through the traps at 165.011, 165.011 for that electric motorcycle, bike 2655.
You know, but what I love is I try to explain to people.
Say hi to your buddy on the live feed.
Hey!
You ready to go?
Running out of 167.
All right, who do you got for sponsors and people helping you out?
I got my partner Dave Brent the second. I got Grizz here. And a bunch of gear grinders, Pro Charger, Baker, Brand Engineering, Norco, S&S Batteries, and Gosler Power Sports.
Sounds like a motley crew.
Yeah, well, we are. We're all here because we're not all there.
Alrighty, well, good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you.
Motorcycle 930.
Stan. Good, go to SCTA BNI. Yeah, no, they're...
That's probably as good as you can get.
Okay.
I have not heard.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Stan, I'm working a live stream.
Up next, bike number 9 Johnson with Randy behind the controls. Class minimum is 167. Gear Grinders Club entry. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. It's a 2011 vintage built land speed bike. Bike 930 through the traps at 141.179. 141.179 for bike 930. On course now, bike number 2057. It's a guest entry with Russell Stanke behind the controls. My goodness. Let's get the frog away from my tongue here. That is a 350cc motorcycle running on a 127.322 class record. That is a Yamaha RZ350. Bike number 2057 through the traps at 101.680. 101.680 for bike 2057.
Sounds good. 100 cc. Yeah, when it gets finished here, you're going to put it in a weed eater. Sounds good.
On course now, bike 1704. This is a Milers Club entry. Dirty Laundry is the name of the bike. It's a YZ, what is it? YZ100, 2007 vintage. With Jeremy behind the controls on this run. 105.191 is the class record. See how he does today. 89.063, 89.063 for bike 1704.
Get you information before we're leaving. Okay. We can meet up.
Yeah, be awesome.
Meet some of his greatest.
Huh?
Meet some of his greatest.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm like in late July or June into July. Never been. Back to my homeland.
Yeah, but they got 20 cars or so ahead of them.
All right, Jay Black, we going to call second round?
Not yet.
Not yet. Course holding up?
I don't know. I haven't been out there.
Car 107. How's that for fast? Get you out. Go ahead.
Love it.
Next up, Lakester, Gas Lakester 107. Physical form, old school, belly tanker. It's a Rod Riders Club entry for vehicle 107. Sporting a Ford flathead. It's an 8-cylinder, 302 cubic feet Ford flathead. And the sponsor is Bombers Racing. And these guys are from Sweden. And away they go down course now with Nicholas behind the controls.
So Mark, you're on live feed?
Yeah, you want to be on live feed?
Yeah.
Class record on this XF gas.
All right, we're here with the mayor of El Mirage, George Calloway himself, one of the landspeed greats. How's it going today, George?
Oh, it's not good, not bad. I mean, we've run 3 cars. None of them have set a record yet. That's the bad thing, but we haven't heard anything. So I think they're going to get in line for second round here shortly.
Okay, and you got 3 cars out of the Callaway Racing Garage right here at the west end of the lake bed. You got Pete Prentice helping you, a bunch of other people. Who would you like to say thanks for helping you get all your cars out here?
Pete Prentice.
He is the man. 312 on El Mirage Dry Lake, the fastest Lakester was Les Liggett's Lakester. Of course, we have his memorial tonight, and
they'll have the Lakester there with the Studebaker.
That'll be fantastic. Well, good seeing you, George. Always fun going over to your ranch and eating bagels and giving dogs to the bones.
Okay.
Giving bones to the dogs.
There you go.
Let me rephrase that. Vehicle 107 with a speed of 106.522. Vehicle 107 with a speed of 106.522.
You got any water here I could have?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm looking at one of these trucks in the back of the most of them got ice chest. Would be happy to. So, what car is this right here?
The purple 1174.
Yeah, we love roadsters. They're just the hardest to do belts on.
Yeah, I think I got a little bit of it.
It's not all the way up. Yeah.
Bill Chambers on course now, coaching that one bike number 139 down course, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for a 177 or better. That is a 3,000cc motorcycle. For bike number 139.
How are you, sir?
On course now, vehicle number 1174. This is a B Gas Roadster 3D Racing. Rod Riders Club entry, 1929 Ford Roadster sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet, 409 cubic inch. Class record is 220.170, and I believe Dave is behind the controls.
30 years ago that would have been something different.
And through the traps at 90.535, 90.535 for vehicle 1174.
I was a little bit early. They told me.
That's fun. Yeah, if you just get that one, we're good. Hello.
Anyway.
We got what? Another 5?
Yeah, I had about 20, 21. We ran 3 or 4 of those. So.
Okay.
Copy clear course. Cars 7, 4, 2.
Hey, unless you're on the back side of it.
Course now, vehicle number 742, Sidewinders Club entry. It's a 1971 Datsun 240Z sporting a small block Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 360 cubic inch Chevrolet 8-cylinder. Class minimum is 200 miles an hour, and that is a C Blown Modified Gas Touring. And that's, I'm going to hack that name all to heck.
Yep.
Ikua. I hope I have that right. I'm laughing at myself right now.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, let me hang myself. That's fine. Appreciate that. It's all right. When he comes, gets his timing slip, he'll correct me.
The course tours that we've got now, you're all good.
Through the traps for vehicle 742 at 156.449. 156.449 for vehicle 742.
It's on a bike. It's a bike.
Can you push it up?
Yeah.
You know, even if we have to bring your push truck around and come out this way or something, as long as Jay notifies, we can push the bike right up.
They're round 2?
That's round 2.
Okay.
So we gotta go around and just kind of it's in the rookie line.
Yeah.
Let me call this in, but yeah, you can push up. We'll run them.
Okay. Thanks so much.
As long as we don't have to move a bunch of people.
Yeah, I guess there's a scoop on top. It'll look way better.
Tower, was that a clear?
Keep going.
Thank you. Motorcycle 3, 2, 1, 6.
Good luck. Have fun. On which?
Roaring down course now. Bike number 3216, Sidewinders Club entry, Keogh's Garage. Sporting an 8 Harley Davidson Flathead 1946 vintage engine, 2-cylinder, 1000 cc, running on a class record of 138.219.
Yeah, I might want to hook the left side. You can go 200 mile an hour and over there. So. Yeah. You messed up either way.
Bike number 3216 through the gate at 118.446. 118.446 for bike 3216. Vehicle number 943, another guest entry. Off the line under his own power. The Hardway is the car entry. 1929 Ford Model A, sporting an 8-cylinder Dart 412 cubic inch engine. With vents behind the controls on this run, class record is 220.168.
Ready for me to check your belt? Have fun, okay? Good luck.
Up next, truck number 2321, roaring on the course now. Landspeed Racers Club entry, 95 problems. 1995 Dodge Dakota, sporting a 2003 MXC 8-cylinder 6-liter. This is Brick Casper behind the controls, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. This truck was just on display at SEMA, if you didn't, if you were there. From the show to the dirt in just a matter of a week. Brick is in an open record. It's a C engine that he's running, blown gas modified mini pickup. Vehicle 2321 through the traps at 156.113. 156.113 for truck number 2321.
Yeah, we've got second out there. Wait right there. Yeah. Check. He is ready. Like he's ready.
Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, getting himself situated on his ride. Alp Racing with Alp behind the controls, 1950 Triumph 2-cylinder 500cc motorcycle with a class record of 136.315. And Alp is going through the gears, looking for that 136, sounding serious, down course.
A little better on the left or the right, because not many people been running there.
If you haven't seen Alp's bikes, they are absolutely beautiful. He does these asymmetrical builds that are just gorgeous. Absolute craftsmanship on his motorcycles. Now, Alp is not going to be too happy on the speed, even though it sounded good. 118.953. Bike number 113 through the traps at 118.953. Not quite to the 136 class record. Ron Cooper racing 1939 Ford Standard Coupe, roaring on the course now, sporting an 8-cylinder proper 49 vintage Ford 313 cubic inch engine. With Ron Cooper behind the controls. That is XF vintage gas coupe. Car number 300, 108.693, 108.693, running on a 132 record for vehicle 300. That's what you call a serious takeoff without a push truck. That is Sidewinders Club entry truck number 1984. That is a G engine production mini pickup. Bennett Family Racing, 1973 vintage Ford Courier, sporting a 4-cylinder 73 vintage Mazda engine. Class record is 123.007 with Chip behind the controls on this run. On course now, vehicle 939, SLS Racing. That is a G blown fuel modified roadster with Matt Thomas behind the controls. Just went through the traps at 144.568, running on a 195 class record. Once again, 939 through the traps at 143.568.
What's the black thing do? This one? Yeah, it's got the two finger holes.
Got Velcro here?
No, these
Oh, they hang out.
They hang out.
They should hang out below the helmet. That's how you get the helmet off.
Okay.
Idea is you pull those, you can pull the helmet off without pulling on your neck. It's a thing that Scan 21 so the thing is they don't like motorcycle riders, so they don't make this for motorcycles. They only make it for cars.
Thank you. Okay.
Roaring and screaming on the course now. Bike number 665, Miller's Club entry. Speed of Cheese Racing with Mark Atkinson behind the controls. Class minimum is 133. This is a 500cc motorcycle. Modified fuel. It's a 77 vintage Yamaha using an 85 vintage Yamaha engine. And it's a turnout for bike number 665. Haven't seen much chatter in the YouTube chat there, guys. Hopefully you guys are all still awake and everything's still looking good. Shout out to all of you guys hanging out for the day. Hopefully you're enjoying Mark Buzeau's handiwork there in the upper right instead of just the normal still that we normally do. So awesome to be able to have Mark behind the camera there to give you guys a better up close personal view that I enjoy but can't really do because I'm doing two jobs here with the announcing and trying to keep the live stream going.
Power heads up. We have about 15 left in the first round.
Thank you for chiming in, guys. Again, don't be afraid. Those of you out there watching on YouTube, if you have a question, do not be afraid to throw a question. Bonneville usually more talkative to you guys on YouTube. That's just because I have more time to do it. Here at Mirage, for me, things are a little bit more fast-paced because I'm having to look at a bunch of different things at the same time. Anyway, thanks for chiming in, guys. Joe Daly, actually. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, too. And of course, Joe, as always. Says hi, by the way. Up next, bike number 18. Beer Grinders Club entry, Team Bucket. It's a Yamaha special construction motorcycle. It's a YZ80 with Tim Lewis behind the controls. Class record is 105.197, and this is AF. So I'm going to say that this is special construction running on fuel. And away he goes like a flock of angry bees, favoring the right side of the course. Not sure I can quite call this a member of the calendar brigade with a 105-mile-an-hour record, but we'll leave it at that. I think 100 miles an hour for 85cc bike is pretty freaking respectable. All right, bike 18 looks like it's a turnout. Bummer.
Yeah, the only time we call them clear if they're really close. 'Cause we don't
Yeah,
really have control of those
that's literally the reason why when I see them here, I'm like, okay, when do you two call it?
Yeah.
And I pointed your direction.
And thank you, because sometimes we get
It's electric.
Stick, on your way.
Jojo. So weird to hear no motor. No horsepower up.
Don't be alarmed, your hearing did not go away. Vehicle number 666 on course now. That is an electric liner. That is Myler's Club entry Costello Hoogerhide Nebulous Theorem 2, sporting a Tesla motor with Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls on this run. Class record, class minimum is 190. And it looks like the motor class is EZ, Echo Zulu, and the body type is electric, or EVS, electric vehicle streamline. And through the traps at 157.668, 157.668, running on a 190 class minimum. Now, question is, when you take your electric streamliner back to the pits, what kind of carburetor adjustments do you do? Oh, wait. Is that a speed control thing? Like, you need to charge the batteries? Were you running your USB too long to charge your phone? Like, okay, enough making fun of the electric. Still respectable at 157 miles an hour.
Everybody's running down the center, so if you go left or right, it'll be a little better, okay? Okay. Have fun.
Alrighty, thank you.
Power, R, 1, 9.
Here we go. Up next, car number 19, San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is AC American Iron. With Derby behind the controls, Bird Rock Oval Gas Special. Class record is 194.450. Right now we have Mike behind the controls on this run. Well, let's make a correction here. I've got old information. I think we have Derby behind the controls on this one. And it is still a C American Iron, and class minimum is 197. Using a 56 vintage Oldsmobile 370 cubic inch 8-cylinder. There you go. Oldsmobile love here. Oh yeah, let us hear it. Little sideways off the push truck and away he goes. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 197 or better for that C American Iron Roadster powered by an Oldsmobile. Vehicle 19 through the traps at 154.925. 154.925 for vehicle 19. 664 on course now. Off the push truck and away he goes. Eliminators Club Racing, 1986 built P38 Lakester belly tanker. Not familiar with what a P38 is? That is the fork-tailed Devil, a twin Merlin engine. Allison, excuse me. Yes, Allison. 12-cylinder supercharged fighter plane, patrol airplane. This particular belly tanker is sporting a small block Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 372 cubic inch. The body is homemade out of fiberglass, and he's running on a 250. Conflicting information. 244 record with Ray behind the controls, and he just made it through the traps at 179.873. 179.73 for vehicle 664. Push rod. This bike is completely stock according to SCTA rules. So here you go. You get to hear a stock Aramaki Harley scream down course. 2.072 through the traps and 82.248. 82.248 for bike 2072. Not bad for a 350cc vintage motorcycle. Fully stocked. Next up, car number 236. That's a gorgeous paint scheme on that Datsun 240Z. LSR club entry. For Janie, if I see this right, is the entry name. With Jim Thomas behind the controls. Class minimum is 220 miles an hour. Running a C engine fuel modified sports. And away he goes off the push truck. Sporting a 350 cubic inch Chevrolet small block 85.
We want to get
vintage.
Ron Main live from El Mirage Dry Lake, November 2023. One of the people at the Dry Lake that really works hard. Ron, have a great day.
Car number 236 through the traps at 90.862. 90.862 for car 236. Boy, here we go, 9531 on course now. Did Sean get in the car? I don't know. He's listed as an alternate driver. Off the push truck he goes. That is a 53 vintage Studebaker Commander sporting a 496 cubic inch Chevrolet engine. Class record is 210.39. It's a toss-up between whether if it's Steve or Sean behind the controls.
You ever had anybody
And
throw
I
up
just
up
been
here
told that
before?
Sean didn't make it behind the controls. That's right, Sean would have to come out of the rookie.
I feel like it's a new record I could have.
Forgot about that. Get your facts straight.
Yeah, it's this way I'm worried about, not this way.
But get some heat in it if you're going to go. I'm going to run you next. You want a lot of heat in it?
I've already got quite a bit in it.
Okay, good. But I
Had
just,
dinner with Sean. Sean last night, trying to get some information on what we can try to
That's
run.
what I'm aiming for.
Looks like 9531 with a speed of 113.354.
Remember Simon Edwards' motto, right?
113.354.
Safety third.
9531.
Safety third. You're on a
Hopefully Sean will
motorcycle.
be able to get on
That's
the rookie
first.
lane in that car.
You're racing. That's second. So safety
License
third.
Normally runs at Bonneville.
okay, get hooked up.
Fired up.
Yep. Not clear yet, but it will be.
Veterans of America Racing 2004 Vintage Triumph. This is a 3,000cc class bike. Actual engine displacement is 2,300. Class record is 195. Actually, class minimum is 195. Motorcycle is modified, blown gas, and there he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 195 or better.
Okay, let me check him.
Please do.
Okay, thank you. It's okay, but left or right is less people run this. You guys, it's a little loose on here, and it's just.
You want me to tighten that up a little bit?
No, I got it. It was just. You just gotta do the push and pull, and you ain't got it.
Are we
okay.
close?
I didn't mean to rush you guys.
Are they close to run the bike?
Or run you.
Run the bike.
Okay.
Okay,
we'll run the bike and then you.
All right.
Yeah.
Bike number 2828. Oh, I had the speed. The computer glitched on me. Just as I was about to announce the speed, it disappeared. There we go. Bike 2828 with the speed of 171.177. 171.177 for Dustin King and bike 2828. On course now, bike number 9800, 1000cc motorcycle. Cassandra Walton behind the controls. Class record is 193.450. Milers Club entry. That is a BMW S1000, 4-cylinder. Modified partial streamline on fuel for that 1000cc motorcycle. Through the traps at 141.178. 141.178 for bike number 9800.
Get out of the way.
Heads up.
You want a little prime?
This is a treat right here. Car number 811. Cousin to 911. Landspeed Racing Club entry, Bowman and Beck. 1928 Ford Roadster sporting a 69 vintage Chevrolet small block 8-cylinder, 366 cubic inch. This is a C American Iron Roadster. John Beck behind the controls. Class record is 194.450. Even if it's not fast, it sounds amazing. Favoring the left side of the course, 811, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Off the push truck quite nicely. Looking for that 194 class record or better. John Beck behind controls of this Chevrolet powered Ford.
Power. I have one more vehicle to run. Motorcycle, round one. It's not good.
Vehicle 811 through the traps at 169.013, 169.013 for car 11.
Just fine. Good. Yeah.
Motorcycle 250.
Up next, bike number 250, Milers Club entry. 1971 vintage Triumph, 250cc. With Doug behind the controls. Class minimum is 102 miles an hour. All right, here we go. End of round 1, on to round 2. Here we go, starting round 2. Everyone getting a second run for the day. And it's only 1 o'clock. Faster you guys get in the cars and down the track and off the track, the more cars we get to run, more vehicles we get to run. Safely, obviously. All right, who are we going to send? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and we're sending 704 on course now. Sidewinders Club entry on this run. It's an Alfa Romeo Spider sporting a Toyota 2JZ 6-cylinder. Class record is 205.
I love it.
They're all yours.
Thank you, Ken.
And vehicle 704 through the traps at 152.486. 152.486, running on a 206 class minimum.
Magneto.
Spin. Spin.
Spin. Okay.
Power off. Mike Migueli.
He's still up there. Yeah, he's shit. So I'm good at what we're doing. So how are we doing from that? It seems to be like,
course now, car number 200, XF Gas Modified Roadster, Auto Power Bean Bandits, with Garrett on the controls running on a 149.790 class record. We'll see how they do on this run during round number 2. Through the straps at 113.872, 113.872 for vehicle 200. Roaring onto course now, truck number 4711. That engine sounding interesting on the high end on the RPM. Milo's Club entry. It's a GMC pickup, 1946 vintage with a 302 six-cylinder. John Isaac behind the controls on this. Class record is 116.820. See how Mark does on this run.
How was your first run?
Oh,
traps at 117 point, of course, 117.089 for vehicle 4711. And then bike 74 through the traps at 137.69. Very happy. It's San Diego Roadsters Club entry, Womack Racing, Suzuki Hayabusa 2004 vintage with Pat behind the controls. Class record is 224. For that or better. And I just went through the traps at 190.519. 190.519 for bike 1974. Now, car number 200, High Desert Racing Club entry. Callaway and Warnock 1929 vintage Ford Roadster. Sporting a 4-cylinder, 120 cubic inch 4-cylinder. And that is a fuel Roadster. And I'm going to assume that maybe controls on this one. Though I don't see Mark as a driver. Pretty sure that's going to be Troy, judging by the run from earlier this morning. Through the traps at 123.659 for the 203. 123.659. On course now, bike number 145, Roadrunners Club entry, Team Fulner. This is a 2000 vintage Harley Dana, 95 cubic inch. Class record is 153.679, and they just went through the traps at 143.806. Bike number 145 for the speed of 143.806 with Brandon Fulner behind the controls.
Make yourself a basic count to, spelled out. Because otherwise you're not gonna know anything. If you actually know, conversely, if you actually know it, absolutely magically completely stop moving at that speed. By the way, so if you still doing shit,
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the biggest lesson. Thank you,
Lexus. I trust Turbo Lexus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's that?
These have all been, with a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Up next, out of the rookie lane. Car number 369. This is an E Lone Fuel Roadster. Waters, McGalley, and Collier. This is Chris behind the controls on this one. Class record is 224. This is the second run for Chris. Getting him licensed up. Chris is no stranger to speed. He has driven well over 400 miles an hour at Bonneville on the Speed Demon. Different track. You gotta go through the steps and learn the new track. So you gotta start over in the rookie lane. Coming on Mirage. Here he is. I don't know, do I wrap Chris out? Do I tell everybody or do I just leave him alone? Come to recollect, I think Chris was the fastest at Bonneville this year too, if I remember something. What was it, 333 I think was the speed? 337 I think was the speed at Bonneville. Yeah, I see some nods in the crowd. And away we go, here we go, out of the rookie lane. Vehicle 369, White Goose Bar Racing. And Chris chooses the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed on his second rookie pass. That's a respectable run. Car 369 through the traps at 198.370. 198.370 for car 69. course now, bike number 248, 1000cc production pushrod motorcycle, RM Racing XB9R with Robert Rutherford behind the controls. Class record is 138.150. That is a Gear Grinders Club entry. '03 vintage Buell. Through the traps at 119.241. 119.241 for bike 248. Sushi Yasui, Tweakers Racing, the Flathead Harley 1946 vintage on course now, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class minimum is 152. It says 1650 cc. And that is a special construction, partial streamlined vintage gas. And it is a knucklehead. I don't know why I said flathead. It's 122. Yes, could take care of that real quick. Learn that lesson. Mistaking a knucklehead for a flathead. Yes, exactly. That makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, yeah, I would have been hanging from a tree, I think. All right, 132.405 for bike number 133. 132.405 for bike 133. At Sushi Yasui, Tweakers Racing. That's just fun to say. .1347 on course now. Might need a clutch after that, but he's going. That is a J Gas Coupe, Callaway Racing Group. Now, I made the mistake of saying Pete was driving, but I know he isn't, and he's leveling up a rookie in that car. going to be James behind the controls on that run here for vehicle 1347. Class record is 115.830, Gear Grinders Club entry. That is a 1971 vintage Honda sporting a 750cc Suzuki motorcycle engine. And through the traps at 103.945, 103.945 for car number 1347.
Line goal.
Why not? It's good.
Cool color, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was a rapid first. That's too good.
Now, bike number 2055, 1350cc motorcycle. High Desert Racers Club entry. Kerr Racing. It's a 1997 vintage Buell S1 with Jim Kerr behind the controls. Class minimum is 139, and that is modified production gas on that 1350cc motorcycle. Actual displacement is 1200 cc. On its engine. Not quite to that 139, but getting closer. Bike number 2055 with a speed of 118.124, 118.124 for bike 2055.
If you grab him by the nuts, he gets real big. He sucks it in and then you can... Yeah.
Motorcycle 3280.
Runners Club entry with Jay behind the controls, running on a class record of 183.970, and that is your 650cc.
Yeah, they'd like to run the bike.
Bike number 3280 through the chops, a 152.634. 152.634 for bike 3280. Cookie Monster Racing. On course now, bike number 769, High Desert Racers entry. So 2003 vintage Suzuki 600 GSXR. Modified, partially streamlined on gas. Class record is 185.120. And we got Deborah Kerr behind the controls on this run. On course now, truck number 4710. Roaring on the course. LSR Club entry on 4710. Class record is 179.559 with Bailey behind the controls. Sporting a Detroit diesel. That is a head of a Toyota pickup on that chassis with a Detroit diesel sitting behind it. A creative design to go fast. Vehicle 4710 with through the traps at 148.781. 148.781 for truck number 4710, the Salt Toy, piloted by Bailey Dunn. Out of the rookie lane, thundering out of the rookie lane, car number 647. C, American Iron. Dave behind the controls. Class record is 194.450. Dom's behind the control on this one. All right. There we go. Third in line. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Disorderly Conduct is the vehicle name. 1932 Ford Roadster sporting a 1971 Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 366 cubic inch. Once again, class record 194.450. And he went through the traps at 164.234. 164.234 for car number 647. Very nice run for a rookie with a chute. out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane, car number 47, LSR Club Racing. It's a 1932 vintage Ford Coupe sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 406 cubic inch Chevrolet. Class record is 203.179. This is a B. Speed for car 47, 110.239, 110.239 for car 47. Up next, motorcycle 1227, Eliminators Club Entry, Heat Lightning. It's a 4-inch spin, 2002 vintage engine, 100cc class. That class record is 100. And this is a sidecar. Jim Bonk is behind the controls on this ride.
How does that live feed work?
I don't know. I just know I'm ready to put the camera down. I only got 10% battery left, so I don't think I have to do it too much longer.
They have to be selective, huh?
But I asked him, get him to the front, he's not in the car, that way the ones behind him know what's going on.
How'd your tractor go? Okay, good.
Bike number 1227. Through the traps at 58.641. 58.641 for bike number 1227. Check. Check 1, 2. number 908 HDR club entry. It's a Chevy Sprint, sporting a 1988 3-cylinder with Gary behind the controls. Class record, class minimum is 125. And that is I Production Sports. Up next with some stage fright, car number 92, Rod Riders Club entry, Half Fast Racing. That's a 1975 MG Midget with what looks like a Corvette front end. Engine in this thing's a 1998 Shelby Aurora 8-cylinder, 4.0 liter engine. Class record is 173.343, and we have James behind the controls on this run. Bill Latin on the other side of pre-stage, south side. Please, sir. Yeah, over here. No running, it's all good. No emergency. Vehicle number 92 through the traps at 101.525. 101.525 for vehicle 92. guys for hanging in there and hanging out all day. Appreciate it. Mark is still out there. I'm worried that the battery in my camera is going to go dead here pretty quick. Mark Brazeau is just a trooper out there floating around, showing off the cars on the front line. So pretty darn cool for him to be doing that for us. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. Judging by the chat, it looks like you are.
Like, hey man, we didn't know. What is this?
And here comes a thumper. Here comes a thumper, number 911. One of those cars that we all wait around for to watch, or at least hear, at minimum.
Stand by for 911 out of the 2 lane.
Well, it may be.
That's all right.
If you want to go ahead and
It
run
always makes me a little nervous.
If he's ready, you want to send him.
LSR Club entry on 911. Cummins, Beck, Davison, Thornsberry, 1934 Ford Roadster, sporting an 8-cylinder Chrysler Hemi, 511 cubic inch, with Dave behind the controls. It says this is a AA blown fuel Roadster. Oh, and we're gonna transition from 911 to 747. Still a fun vehicle. 747. Let's transition. We're going to come back to 911 here in a few minutes, let them regroup. San Diego Roadsters Club entry with Wayne behind the controls on this awesome 1965 Corvette. Sporting a big block 427. This is a dream car right here for a lot of Chevy fans. Class record is 213.172. That makes me smile. First to second to third. Check your pulse if it doesn't make you smile. That is one great sounding Corvette. On course now, 747, looking for that 213 with Wayne behind the controls.
Oh, sorry. Hey, thought you were somebody else. What are you doing? Well, just help him up anyways. Hey, my friend. Yes, sir. Oh, we need more light.
I'll check and see if they're ready, but if they are, we're ready to go.
Vehicle 747, very consistent on his runs. 152.775. 152.775 for vehicle 747. I think that get him leveled up now on his license. You got to run again. I don't remember.
Have fun. You got some power?
Thanks, sir.
Be safe, buddy.
Power's on.
What are you doing? I'm up here to get my fix of nitro. Someone said he had a fiber that he let me drink. But...
Clear. Stand by.
Okay, take two on car number 911. Here we go. Let's try this again. LSR Club entry, Cummins, Beck, Davison, Thornsberry, this 1934 Ford Roadster sporting a 511 cubic inch Chrysler Hemi. I do believe Dave is behind the controls on this run out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is a AA blown fuel roadster. Be interesting to watch all you guys on the far side when this thing fires up. How many of you will jump back when it fires up? See some of you waving, looking back at your neighbor next to you thinking, he's gonna jump back, I just know it. Here we go, let's find out. Great work over on the far side. No one jumped back. Thank you, Corey, for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Really appreciate you guys. Check out that cool footage that Mark is getting at 9/11 over there. Man, so happy to have him over there. Get to see all the guys putting hood pins on, getting all the Zeus fasteners buttoned up, get 9/11 ready to run down course. Go 9/11 getting up a shove off out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Blown fuel roadster. There you go, baby. Yeah. Come on, clear out, clear out, clear out, clear out. Getting a nice whiff of nitro off of that. Great job, 9/11. Speed on 9/11, 224.917, 224.917, running on a 254 class record. On course now, car number 281. If you're wondering why that sounds like a NASCAR, that's because they are running a Roush Yates engine in that 1934 Roadster. That's Aaron Brown behind the controls. That is a C Street Roadster. Making it through the traps at 133.046. 133.046 for car number 281. next, car number 1247, LSR Club entry, Eyeball Engineering. This is a special construction built back in this year, 2023, sporting a 2006 GSX-R 600. That's a 4-cylinder, running in J, blown gas streamliner. We got Charlie Davis behind the controls for this run. And I think that's probably this naked streamliner that I see in front of us here. You know, I think it should make it mandatory that if you run without a body, you have to run without any pants on. That's just an opinion, because it looks just as strange. Team is working on the driver, making sure he's good, making sure the car is good. Go. Car number 1247 on course now, sporting that 2006 vintage GSX-R 600. Looking for that 209 class minimum. There we go. Charlie goes through the traps at 91.476. Whopping 91.476. A to B, baby. A to B. 1247 with a speed of 91.476.
You did? Yeah. How do you do that? Yeah, I got a 50 miles an hour.
On course now.
Over here?
Bike number 1355, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Shinya Kimura, 1956 Triumph TR6. Looking for a 130.734 or better in the 750cc APS vintage gas. APS is special construction, partially streamlined. Look at that. With Shinya behind the controls. Bike 1355 through the traps at 91.764. 91.764.
It's yours.
Okay, set. Ready?
Out of the big lane. Car number 7707, LSR Club entry, Jeff Stillwell. This is a what's left of a 1927 Model T blown fuel roadster. This is actually a blown fuel rear modified roadster, to be absolutely correct. With Jeff Stillwell behind the controls, looking for a class minimum of 250. Can he do it? Let's go push truck. Come on, baby, get on that throttle and get Jeff going down course. Come on, faster. Oh, stage fright on the engine. Oh, that's this. Oh, wait, here we go. I feel here it come back to life. He's being easy on that throttle because earlier he was saying that as soon as he got on the throttle, it wanted to spin the wheels. So he's being easy on it. I can hear that engine. He's kind of throttling as it's going down course. I think that's going to be the 250 he's looking for. Hate to be judgy. Yeah, through the traps at 154.543. 154.543 for 7707. All right, guys. Well, that's interesting. A little bit of lag time there, 30-second delay. That's interesting. Right now it's 2:10, and I just killed the video, Mark's rovering video there, and it's 2:11. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully it'll all catch up and then be back to normal. Hard to say. The rovering camera is about to run out of battery, so anyway. We'll keep going as we do. It's towards the end of the day anyway. It's almost it's almost 2, or past 2. Wow, I need some food. I think that's what I need. All right, here we go. On course now, truck number 2321, Brick Casper out of Las Vegas. Sporting a fun Shelby style livery on this truck. Brick was in the rookie lane at last meet. Now he's worked his way out and he's working his way up to where he can unleash his truck. Hopefully this weekend we get to see some fast runs if he gets to level up. He was at SEMA last week. Truck was on display all shiny and pretty before it came out here to play in the dirt. He is an LSR club entry. 95 Problems is his vehicle name or team name. That is a 1995 Dodge, and he is using a GM LQ9 from 2003. It's a 6-liter, 8-cylinder. And he's gone through the traps at 106.036. Be interesting to know why he went through at 106. 106.036 for truck number 2321, and that is a blown gas modified mini pickup. On course now, bike number 3216. 1000cc motorcycle, Keogh's Garage. Looking for a class record of 138.220. Sidewinder Club entry. That is a Harley Davidson that Keogh is throttling down course. 1946 vintage. And he made it through the traps at 68 miles an hour. A little shy of the 138 class record. Yes, the Rice brothers are still doing the timing out here. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you guys. On course now, car number 562. Not to be confused with the area code. Downey, Whittier, Santa Fe Springs, Southgate, Long Beach. All right. 562 on course now as we're going down some weird path. It's a 1965 Chevrolet stuffed in that Sunbeam Alpine, which is a 1963. Class minimum is 180 with Roy behind the controls. 2560 Racing. That is a D engine modified Grand Touring. Almost said gas touring again. It's kind of funny. And he's a turnout. Not to be confused with turn-ups. Yep, battery finally died, guys, on the road ring cam, which is good because Mark needed a break. His feet are tired after doing that all day. All right, here we go. Bike number 1704 on course now. Milers Club entry, Dirty Laundry. This is a YZ100. It's a Yamaha YZ100. Class record is 105.191 with Jeremy behind the controls on this one, I believe. Come to us from Arcadia, California. Bike number 2057 through the traps at 105.989. 105.989 for bike number 2057. That is a great sounding motor. Gear Grinders Club entry, bike number 930 going down course now. Speranza, Randy Speranza behind the controls. Looking for an open record of 167. Speed for bike 930, 145.432. 145.432 for bike number 930, just shy of the 160 class minimum. Oh yeah, we definitely have a cam and a microphone down course, just the microwave's not working properly, so hopefully I can fix that this evening and have it ready for tomorrow. We'll see. It's tough. I got to get the antennas up higher than what they are probably, but we'll find out when I mess with it tonight. But definitely have a camera down course that hopefully will be working for tomorrow. Next up, car number 1205. On course now, car 1205, LSR Club entry, That Guy Racing. 2003 vintage Lakester, sporting a 2007 vintage Suzuki 4-cylinder, 747 cc Suzuki engine. That is a J blown fuel Lakester with Bill behind the controls, Bill Daly. Class records 197.410. And looks like that's going to be the last run of the day. Hopefully that's accurate. Jill, is that the last run of the day? Okay. Speed for 1205, 121.970, 121.970 for car number 1205. And that concludes today. No, wait, one more. Oh, we're waiting on Billy. Okay. I am waiting on the official word. All right, that's the official call. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. We are back here tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Racing will start approximately at 8 a.m. or so. So don't go home just yet. We'll be here tomorrow morning. And those of you that can't stay for tomorrow, make sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org for results from previous races. And of course, we do have a live stream. I'll do some self-promoting for half a second. We do have lsrlive.com for live stream here on the lake bed. So if you want to look at it later, you can. Thank you, everyone. SCTA, I'd like to thank all volunteers, all sponsors, all racers for helping the event. We'll see everyone in the morning. All right, guys. Thanks for staying in there at on the live stream. And we'll catch everyone in the morning. I'll try to get the stream up as early as I can. If I wake up early enough, I will hopefully try to get the feed up as the sun rises. Until tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, lsrlive.com. And thank you all for hanging out and listening to the shenanigans. See you tomorrow, guys.